When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting down and into darkness. Certain my life was at an end. Instead, I woke to the sound of my mother weeping. At her side stood a stranger, soaking and smiling at me. My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between two families. Yours and mine. I am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. The attack on you as well. I need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No. They've hidden themselves well.
Hey.
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well. Give me their names.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati, Stefano da Bagnone, and Bernardo Baroncelli.
Bene. I will go and see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait. Before you go.
A codex page.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi, seeing as he clearly no longer needs it. I've always had an interest in things of antiquity, as did your father.
It is meaningful to me as well.
Then consider it a gift. Che il Signore ci protegga.
The Pazzi conspirators.
Jacopo de Pazzi, the money. This guy was the head of the Pazzi family, and he ran their banking business. An associate of Lorenzo de' Medici, he had nothing against him personally. So he hired 4 Templar hitmen to take care of the situation for him. Bernardo di Bandino Baroncelli, brought up to hate the Medici family for the exile of his cousins, Baroncelli ran the numbers in the Pazzi bank by day, and murdered for the Templars at night. It was Baroncelli who delivered the first blow. Stefano de Bagnone. Known for his cruelty, Bagnone was trained in Rome as a Templar butcher. It was Bagnone who stabbed Lorenzo de' Medici in the back. Antonio Maffei. Witness to the sacking of Volterra by Florentine mercenaries, Maffei blamed Lorenzo. He joined the Templars to seek revenge. It was Maffei who slashed Lorenzo's neck. Archbishop Francesco Salviati. Convinced he would be the next Archbishop of Florence, Salviati was enraged when Lorenzo stood in his way. But the Templars were there to heal his wounds. It was Salviati who marched their troops into the city.
Assassination contracts. Oh. Sensational.
I've marked the Palazzo Medici on your map. In order to achieve 100% sync with Ezio's life, you should go exploring.
Templar Lair. I forgot about that entirely.
Do you require a medical assistance?
I require some countered me. That's crazy.
Sfu.
Pazienza! Traitor! A few falls of the strappada will loosen your tongue.
For shame. You should respect the innocent.
Ora, go! Be very careful.
Oh, su! Non sono mica così bravo.
Now and very mount. Not
Harry.
fancy. La nazione too hot for me. Leave me alone.
Ooh, throwing knives.
Ah! The devil will surely reward your sins tenfold!
Dear
Yeah, yeah.
another poor soul drifting off to Santiago. May you find peace. These killings know no borders. God will punish those responsible.
Yeah, yeah, I hear.
Heaven's fury rain down upon you.
Why are the guard unable to contain the violence?
Why are they not able to contain the violence? Man, they just a bunch of thugs, they said. But
Truly, I am blessed this day. Two new artisans.
okay. Physics. Oh. Ow.
You're not allowed up here.
I cannot do that. Not so well.
What the fuck is a Templar lair and why do I not remember?
Well now, what's he doing?
Nani? Oh, is this a DLC only mission? Is that why I don't remember it? It might be.
What happened here? Signor Lorenzo!
Lorenzo's currently indisposed. Hey, you're the one who killed Francesco De Pazzi. Get him.
With pleasure.
Laggiù!
Wait a minute. Pazienza, ragazzi. Let's slip up. Be ready.
Well, he's dead, so... You like to test that theory again?
Come, let me send you to hell.
That's plus frames. Not where I go.
Where have I seen him before? Aspetta un momento. Stop a moment. Would like a word with you. Eccolo!
Oh my god.
On him!
Oh, right, the lever. fuck do I get up there? Am I stupid? Okay, you can't swing on the chandelier. The fuck? Oh. I see. Oh. Nani?
I know I heard a noise down there. It's time to earn your florins. I want half of you to search the courtyard, the other half come with me to check the chapel.
Si, Capitano.
Then we check the secret passageways.
What about Lorenzo?
By now, Lorenzo is already dead.
Jesus. We're too late.
I see him!
Nice camera.
Eccolo! You won't escape!
Oh, that's where I came in from.
That you! Got it!
All right.
I cannot see. There! On him!
Shut your ass up. How did you even jump up here from there? That's crazy.
Have we met before, amigo?
Not you!
Shut up. Nani?
Lorenzo! Porca vaca! Someone, find a way to get inside there! You heard him? You two, get a ladder!
What are we doing with the ladder? Lorenzo isn't coming out.
What's taking them so long?
If you both weren't so loud, he wouldn't have heard us coming. Merda, you were the loud one.
All of you, mind your own business and keep watch.
It opened. Did you hear that? It came from the bedroom.
Whoever opened it must be in there.
There's an intruder in the bedroom! Go! Kill him!
Sì, capitano.
There! You will not get away!
Alright, I can't counter him.
Fine! Fine! This quickly! There will not get away! Him. Now, move!
Game, please no. Fuck.
Move, peasants!
What? How'd they knock me down? This is like an encounter would have been really nice to already have smoke bombs. Please stop trying to run up the wall when I'm in the fucking doorway.
Get here!
Ha! Nice drive.
Alright, we good? Where am I going? Ah.
Get back!
Lower your sword. It's me.
Ezio, again you saved me. First they enter my church, now my home.
I'll hunt them down. They won't come near you again.
Look around you. This is one of my treasure rooms. You're entitled to take anything you wish from it, in thanks for what you've done.
Nani?
I trust my apartments are safe now.
Yes, signore. Thank you for this most gracious gift. I must go, but I will come to you again when all the Pazzi are dead.
I will not forget what you've done for me. Buona fortuna.
Hey, I appreciate you, homie. I don't actually know what this is. I have no idea what's in here, because I've never done this mission. I guess I didn't do it when I did my replay through on Ezio Collection? Not actually sure. Oh! Oh, it just gives you a bunch of money. That's it. So I guess that's the first time they make an attempt on his life. Or the second, after the church. Alright, what are we doing now? See, another codex page. Might as well get all of these before I talk to Leonardo again. Do as much, shit in Florence that I'm allowed to as I can before we leave. Oh, I also, it looks like I gotta go to the villa so I can make the chest larger. Ayo.
Dio del cielo. He'll hurt someone. Care for all. Come, don't be shy.
Can I buy smoke bombs yet? That shit is the technology for the big fellas. Where the fuck is this blacksmith?
Watchman, priest, or politician, twisted words and blind ambition, meet their match.
Like, actually, where the fuck is this fella? What did I do? Oh, he said fuck me for. I'm not even notorious.
When the dogs have met their day,
Oh, I know, fella. Don't worry about it. I'm not here for you.
Madre Santa! Help!
let them get away.
Ow. Wait, what the f- Bruh.
God, help me! Stay back, Finn!
Keep away, you murderer!
God, help me! Stay back!
Give me your money.
I don't
God
want
damn
to
it.
die! You can have the pouch!
I know, I took it. Straight up. Might as well get the rest of the viewpoints while we're here.
You shouldn't be up here.
And you shouldn't be bitching, but here we are. I didn't mean to synchronize again. I was trying to activate Eagle Vision.
He's here!
Shut your ass up. Nobody asked.
Down or I shoot! Why are you here? Get down!
Oh. Got more assassination contracts, yeah. Oh, and another codex page, hang on. I'm so glad I put this on the SSD, because I'm pretty sure that these menus, like, are loading way faster than they would otherwise. It's like not a punishing mistake to menu the wrong way.
Eccolo! There! There! I've nothing to do with any of it. I'm sorry.
Merda! Cazzo! Cazzo!
Y'all really be talking to me crazy, hmm?
Signor del Cielo, what happened here? This isn't a battlefield, for
Poor
heaven's
tangled
sake.
mass of flesh.
It is now.
To think one human
Dear
would do this to
Lord,
another.
another poor soul drifting off to San Pietro. May you find peace.
Madre Santa! Che orrore!
Ecco, Fred! The new...
Hmm. Actually, I don't think I need this.
Come and see me next to pass this way.
Il miglior manzo stagionato!
Oh.
Do you see what's going on? Not yet, but you will.
They wielded the power to cut. Okay, there we fucking go. Lean. In their hands, the wise. Okay. No? Bruh, I hate this shit sometimes. In their hands, the wise lean on a great force. Lean in a literal sense? I tried that already, though. Who the fuck else is leaning? I hate it here, dude. Oh, I have no fucking idea, dude. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be everyone leaning on a stick. Oh, okay. I swear I did that before, but we'll take it. The fuck? Sensational. Damn, I'm trying to rob this fella, but the game didn't want to let me.
Stay away from me.
Game, come on! What are you doing? Alright, the game isn't gonna let me catch him. My bad. I tried to fucking tackle him and it fucking ledge dropped and let him get away. Nice.
from me! Guts! Not you! He's there! All right, die!
Fuck. Okay, I don't think we really lost anything. Did I have that viewpoint already? I don't think so. I think I still had 2 more to go. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, barking.
What skill?
Yeah, I don't think I got this one yet, so we didn't lose any progress. Sensational. We might have lost the bonus money we got from robbing the robber, but I suppose there's worse things that can happen.
Guard, help me! Stay back, Finn!
Not like any act I've ever seen. Not a very good buffon, is he?
Keep away, you murderer!
Bro, I hate Ubisoft.
Faster and faster! Stay back, dog!
Bro, fucking let me tackle him, please.
Keep away, you murderer! I will kill all.
Bro, tackle him! Oh my god, don't ledge drop! Jesus Christ! Oh my... Just... Oh my lord. That's... See, that's what people think be happening when they say their controller doesn't work.
You can have it.
Except the difference is I'm actually getting hoed, and they're just pressing the wrong button. Or they got that shite timing. Man. Oh. Physics. Oh. All right, well, we got all the viewpoint. Oh, never mind. We got one viewpoint left to do. And some assassination contracts, probably. Oh! You know, I probably should go back to Monteriggioni and, like, build it up some, actually. Hmm. Is there a fast travel station near me? Not really. We'll just go where we're going. Big gaming. Yo, my bad, OG.
Catch this assassin! Rid Firenze of his curse!
I did not mean to ledge drop. I was trying to grab ledge because I thought it wasn't going to automatically. Bit of a design flaw having those be the same button, no? Are we gonna go back to Monteriggioni real quick so I can make some investments now that I got money? And then, we'll come back here. Now the question is, does this let me go to other cities? Or only other fast travel points within this city? We'll see. Also, I think it costs money. Which kind of aids, but... You know. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh, there's our money.
God, help me! Stay back, Ben!
He just broke my... Please get off the ladder.
Salute, come sta?
Oh.
Stay back! Those silks and clothes of finest weave!
Mom.
Please go up, game. Oh my god.
Keep away, you murderer!
Give me that money.
Please stay!
I cannot do that. Not so well, anyway.
Several members of that inferior branch make me get violent.
Give me my money, bitch.
Luigi, the fish merchant of San Marco, wishes it be known throughout the città. None can beat his price
Oh, okay. Sensational. Oh, there's an assassin tomb here too, huh?
Come forward.
I forgot that actually.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book? A presto, Ezio.
Buongiorno.
Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely need a well, god dang.
Buon viaggio!
Oh! Might as well do this shit while we're here, eh? First, let me check this blacksmith.
A great metal work here.
Alright, we don't got anything different yet.
Yes, not here, is it? I think... Oh, goodbye for now.
I'll be back. Halo 3 rat. I feel like this wasn't in base game either. I don't remember there being a tomb here. I was raised in a small house by the Venetian lagoon, within sight of the rough foam-capped waves of the sea. When I was barely old enough to walk, I became a sailor, navigating the Atlantic, first as an apprentice, and then while carrying cargo for my father's patron, Messer Marco Polo. It was a good life. Why are there so many skeletons in here? Ashore. One day while ashore in the harbor looking for work, I fell in love. She was barely 20, but when I looked into her eyes, the whole world was reflected back, clearer and brighter than the sun. After that, I still went to sea, but my heart remained on land with the girl, who had become my wife and our young son. Yeah, this was definitely not in base game. I don't remember this shit at all. One afternoon that summer, Messer Polo called me into his study. My father was already there beside an older man dressed in a strange hooded cape watching us. That can't be good. Oh, never mind. I was thinking Templar. At that moment, everything about my life changed. My father told me that he was an assassin. Removing his ring, he showed me a strange marking on his finger, explaining that our family came from an ancient order that protected and defended mankind. He paused there, and then when I didn't speak, Messer Polo stepped forward. He told me that the stranger in the hood would teach me, and in return, I would carry him across the Mediterranean to Spain. And so began my apprenticeship with Dante Alighieri. One that was to destroy every bit of happiness that I would ever have. God damn. A mentor. In preparation for our voyage, Messer Alighieri met with me repeatedly. At first, our meetings were about purchasing supplies, but soon they became about higher things, about life, love, honor, and justice. He taught me that society was set up in such a way to control its members, to stop us from thinking, from seeing. Soon, I could look past all the laws and illusions. I understood that mankind was being used by its rulers, and that we, the people, deserved freedom. It was then that Dante began showing me the pages from a book that Messer Polo had brought back from the palace of the great Genghis Khan. In the manuscript The Codex was about our order, the Assassins. I see. Am I just supposed to dive for it when I get here? I guess so. Yeah, I guess that works. Where the fuck am I supposed to... Bro, that camera was so disorienting. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I guess it wasn't really an issue. Unless the game just decides to not go where... Funny enough, you don't think you ever play two? Which ones do you play? Oh. Where the fuck does this want me to jump? Oh, I see. The old loop around, eh? Played every other Ezio game except 2. That's kind of a shame. Unfortunately, like, going back and playing 2 after the other ones kind of sucks, because, like, it's not as fluid, because he's not a master assassin yet, so you can't just massacre everybody. But it is a fantastic game. Yeah, Revelations is a great game at catching up. The only problem with those 2 games is they're really short. Like, I almost think of them as expansion packs to this game as instead of like standalone games. Like, this game is long as shit. And it has, like, 4 cities. Our planned voyage never took place. While returning to Ravenna to pick up the remainder of his belongings, Dante died. Dismayed at the loss of my mentor, I went to inform my father and Messer Polo of the sad news. Before I could even speak, I was ushered into the study, and my father, his face white, locked the door behind me. Shocked, I listened in silence as he spoke. Dante intended to take the Codex to Spain, where it would be safe, but he was being watched. The enemy of the assassins, the Knights Templar, still existed. I recalled the stories he had told me of the Templars, and it all became clear. Dante had been murdered. The Templars knew about the Codex, and they knew about us. Shaking, my father told me to take the Codex and leave for Spain at once with my wife and child. As Messer Polo ushered me out the door, he handed me a small piece of paper with a number on it. With this number, I could draw on his credit more ducats than I had ever seen in my life at any bank in Italy. Revelations is the Constantinople one. Yeah, Brotherhood is the Rome one. Brotherhood literally takes place, like, as this game ends. Like, that's why I almost think of it an expansion pack. It's literally just, like, the last city of Assassin's Creed 2. Though I'm glad they split it up, because they were able to make it more fluid. And Rome is pretty fucking big. Also, I've been to Rome IRL, so playing that game is cool, because I get to be like, ooh, I remember that. Or when I went there, I was like, ooh, I climbed that. Oh, I see. I don't know which one is my favorite. They're all fantastic, to be honest. Oh my. For a game to be this jank and still play this good is crazy. At sea. We set sail that night, the ship filled with cargo to sell in the markets at Barcelona. At first, all was well. Then, to avoid a coming storm, we laid anchor in the Otranto harbor. Cloaked in darkness, the pirates came. Aw, shit. I didn't see them until they were already boarding my ship. I hid with my family in the hold. Pulling out the Codex, I ran the worn leather cover through my hands, and I broke the spine. The pages slid silently onto the floor. I scattered them into chests, boxes, and containers I was carrying to market. The men who found us were drunk. I could smell it on their breath. When they asked for the Codex, I knew who had sent them. Holding back my rage, I said that I had thrown it overboard. They started to laugh. 2 held me down, still grinning, while the rest cut off my... Oh. Jesus Christ! They took my cargo and sunk my ship and left me adrift, clinging to a piece of railing. I made it to the beach with my son. Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't want to read that out loud. I'm not gonna lie to you. That I was wondering what he meant by, this would ruin his life. Yeah. Well, that's fucking horrific. Yeah, I definitely, this must be a DLC mission, because I feel like I would have remembered that. What's weird is why didn't I play it when I played this, like, a couple years ago? I'll have to just look back at the footage of my playthrough. I think it's on my stream archive. Is this... Oh. Let me go back if I want. Or is this forward? No, that's where I just came from. Is that a ladder out? What the man, what is going on here? I never saw the sea again. Making my way to Florence, I rented a small room and then visited the bank. I had memorized Polo's account number. With the vast sum I now had at my disposal, I went to Venice in disguise to find my father. I returned to Florence the next day. Both Polo and my father were already dead. Jesus. From that moment forward, I collected treatises on architecture, studied classics, and took vocal lessons. I adopted the name Auditore, impersonating a noble at the Florentine court. Accepted as one of their own, I took on the trappings of nobility and constructed this villa for me and my son. And then, I hunted them. I raised my son to fight, to find the Codex, and to kill Templars. Together, we would regain the honor of my wife and avenge the death of my father, two debts that would never and could never be repaid. To the auditory that reads this, remember that you are not a nobleman. You are not one of the deceivers. You are one of the people. Avenge us. Oh! With pleasure. Once again, this game is fantastic at giving you character motivations. They know how to make you give a fucking shit, or at least they used to. Rest in peace, Ubisoft. Yeah, they chose the wrong motherfucker to try. That's the WMFTT. Big money. Now the question is, whose tomb is this? I suppose the fella whose entries we were just reading. There's two tombs here. I suppose one is the father and one is the son who survived, right? Now why does this one have leaves on it? Oh, is there nothing to access here? Thought there was for some reason. What was the original family name? It doesn't tell you. They might not have even had one if they were in, like, a noble family. I don't think everybody got names back in the day. You know what I mean? Fuck your name mean if you can't afford no family crest? Fuck out of here. You get a fucking name, peasant? Crazy. Well, I'm glad we took that little diversion to play that DLC. Very upsetting, but, like, I mean, once again, character motivation. And we got more money now, so we can expand the villa further. It's a good thing to do it early in the game, because then you basically just have infinite money. Who did this? I really wish I had a horse. I don't think you can whistle for a horse in this game like you could in Brotherhood. I should have stopped over at the house and gotten a horse. To be honest. I think I can get one up on this bend. Oh, there's a horse. Never mind, I lied. Draw distance. Oh, there's a feather. More money. Man, it's so nice to be playing a game that I enjoy. Such a rare thing in this day and age. What a boss. Alright, we got hookers now. Yeah. Forgot when you buy the brothel, it does in fact bring hookers. Speaking of which. Notice how in the time of that activity I generated more money than I had there before?
Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Please ignore the camera. Hookers. I hate to get mines in a church, but, you know, it's a good investment.
Buon viaggio.
We'll spend some more money when the chest is full again. Just in case we get to the point where there's items in the store that I actually want to buy. I usually just don't buy. I buy like one piece of armor in the early game, so I don't get like one-shotted. That's about it. You don't get anything for putting in the pieces of Altair's armor early, right? I think the answer is no. Oh, I guess I can drop these feathers. Oh yeah, I also gotta have Leonardo decrypt all the codex pages that I've been gathering. I forgot about that. I think that's actually the next thing in the story, once I'm not doing side shit. Atop this pedestal stands a statue of Kulan Gal, the male Mongolian assassin. He used a bow and arrow to shoot Genghis Khan's horse. It looks like something is missing. Resident Evil ass statues? Statue of Darius? Can I get the info on Darius though? Examine. It's Darius? Atop this pedestal stands the statue of Darius, the male Persian assassin. He used his hidden blade to kill Xerxes. This was the first recorded use of the hidden blade. Aw, shit. So Wei Yu. Atop this pedestal stands a statue of Wei Yu, the male Chinese assassin. He used a spear to kill the first Chinese emperor, Qin Shi Huang? The only word I'm questioning is the first one. It looks like something is missing from the pedestal. Yeah. Statue of Amunet. She's kind of bad, though. Atop this pedestal stands a statue of Amunet, the female Egyptian assassin. She killed Cleopatra with a snake! Word. Statue of Iltani. Does Ezio have his ring finger, or have they made the hidden blade well enough that you don't gotta do that anymore? Oh, Leonardo fixed it, so you don't have to, but he plays a prank on you. He tells you that, you have to remove your ring finger, and then Ezio's like, fine, do it. And then Leonardo, or he closes his eyes, and Leonardo chops down with a cleaver and hits the table. He's like, just kidding. I fixed it, so you don't have to do that. I was like, you're kind of a bastard, but I guess that's correct, because I still showed the commitment. I was definitely finna let you do it. Damn, she's kind of bad, too. Can I get the fucking lore? Atop this pedestal stands a statue of Iltani, the female Babylonian assassin. She poisoned Alexander the Great. Goddamn. Statue of Leonius. Atop this pedestal stands a statue of Leonius, the male Roman assassin. He stabbed Caligula with a dagger. It looks like something is missing. I like how they capitalize the shit. Did I only have 2 so far? I guess I just did the Florence ones. That makes sense. So we got 1 in Forlì. We still got at least 2 in Venice. Is there 1 in Tuscany? I guess so. San Gimignano. We haven't made any money yet, have we? Oh. You read Caligula as Caliuga, or whatever the Yu-Gi-Oh card is. Dyslexic Caligula. Nice fresco? Oh shit, I'll have to come back with money. What the fuck is a fresco? I don't know, but it sounds bougie. Saying. Alright, time to fast travel back to Firenze. Before we go, though, is there anything at this, like, building over here worth going here for? There's a feather. Some more horses. What about horse? I guess that's it. Damn. No. Anything else to get here before I go talk to Leonardo? I guess we can do some of these assassination contracts, eh? That's probably not a bad idea. Kill some time, get some more money.
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor, and the price to match. Only the height of the smithy arts are available here. If Indeed, my clients are generally much nobler.
Damn! Shit, I look broke. That's crazy. I don't know. These robes look kind of bougie. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's high quality fabrics. I don't got this shit on you. Stop acting like you do. Straight up! What's your thread count? Christina's house. Oh! I was aiming for that, but the game decided that my aim wasn't good enough. That's unfortunate. feather. Damn, 4,000 in the chest already is crazy. A plot against Florence's supply line has been detected. End it by killing the merchant at the marketplace in the San Marco district, Lorenzo. I guess it makes sense to do these now while he's still alive. Because I remember last time I saved them all for endgame, and I was like, oh, this is weird getting letters from a dead man.
Let my experience garnish you in the finest style available. Why would anyone carry on like that?
What you mean, man? That's great. Cardio, core strength, all of that. Upper body. Man. Should try it. Man.
All merchants trading in unconverted woolens shall hereby be taxed on an
Ow. I tried my best to space it perfectly, but alas. You know, I don't know if you're still paying attention, Null, but one thing that is nice about Assassin's Creed 2 that you could see as a drawback, I guess, it doesn't have, like, those additional objectives, or, like, it doesn't, like, fail you for, like, not doing the, like, additional objectives. Because they don't exist. Which is kind of good. But you can also look at that as less replay value, because there's no, like, perfect scenario to run. I mean, there is, but it doesn't, like, matter. Yeah, the weird optional things that are, like, sometimes not optional. Shut your ass up. Optional in parentheses mandatory for mission to work. Oh god. My fingers are gone, but you know, my knees survive. Trade-offs. This has been a fucking hike. God damn. Shut up.
Leave this place! You value your life, run!
Like, if this was Brotherhood, I definitely failed that assassination contract. You know what I'm saying? I was detected. streamlined. Yeah. I almost crashed out earlier because I saw somebody say that Halo aged terribly, but Counter-Strike aged well. And I had to just, like, sit down and...
Down or die! Laju, you think...
calm myself. Burge. Several Pazzi archers attacked the Palazzo della Signoria last night. I've tracked them to the edge of the river in the San Marco district. Kill them. With pleasure. That's nostalgia talking there. Hmm.
You shouldn't be up. Not you.
What is? I forgot what I just said. The whole CS has an age thing. Like, CS, I feel like, I mean, obviously I'm a Halo fanboy, so my opinion is very biased, but I thought Counter-Strike felt clunky when I played it in, like, 2010. I'm not gonna lie to you. Now, I'm not gonna tell you it's a bad game, but aged well is crazy. They said Halo has too slow of movement, which, you know, I guess if you really have to be a fucking crackhead flying all over the place, then sure, that's fair. And they said the time to kills are too fucking long. I'm like, but surely you play Marvel Rivals, where the time to kill is potentially fucking infinite if they're getting healed. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Laju, there.
You just want to be a hater. And they must hate Gears of War too, if that's the case, because that shit has an even longer time to kill than Halo.
I too no fear, my friends.
I just thought that shit was a crazy statement. I don't think Halo has aged poorly at all. I think Halo has been tragically mismanaged for 15 fucking years.
Pazzo. He'll kill himself.
That's the real problem.
Get down from there. Ora.
Sidebar if a bit random. Ain't no thing.
Be here. Cazzo. Get down from there. Ora. There he is.
I was very unsure if that actually worked. Don't you find it mad weird that Templars and Assassins just swap members periodically all the time? Like, no side can keep their members. There's traitors in every war. What Templar has become an assassin?
No need to be shy. Come forward.
I've many other items too to harmonize your entire look.
I know assassins that have become Templars or like betrayed the order. Shout outs to Al Mualim. Assassin's Creed 1. Let me get back to you on that. I'm not like saying you're wrong. I just like I'm not actually sure. I can't think of any. Cha-cha real smooth. Rogue was assassin to Templar, yeah. And Black Flag is pirate to assassin. I mean, his son, so I guess Hatham? Because Hatham is the son of a pirate assassin who became a Templar. I guess that kind of counts. Yeah. Also, Hatham was the only good part about Assassin's Creed 3 because he was just mad funny. There was one line he had to Connor that just fucking killed me, like during the scene where they end up in the river. That shit was mad funny. Rest of that game sucked ass, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. They could have made Connor such a cooler character, and they made him such like a fucking stereotype. And I just that shit was. Yeah, it was a game. The plot twist at the start was great too. Yeah, that shit shattered my ankles, like both of them, just destroyed. I was like, ah! Masterful. Just wish the rest of the game had been enjoyable to me. I don't think AC3 is bad. Just, I didn't like it that much. One of my favorite features of that game is that you have an open weapon slot, so you can just, like, take a sword off of, like, a guard and keep it forever. Which never returned. I'm not sure why. Cool feature. I don't even remember them giving him much personality at all, to be honest. It's just like, I don't know. I wasn't big on that shit. A member of the Signoria was working with the Pazzi to turn the tide against our family. He's located near the church of San Lorenzo, but kill him silently. He has powerful friends. Oh. Stealthy like, huh? His outbursts of anger. I guess that's true. I don't know if I associate that as a character trait of Ezio. Maybe young Ezio. But Ezio kind of a cool cat. Especially old man Ezio. Old man Ezio is cold.
Amici, why not sup with me? I've some of...
Ezio Adductiati de Frenzy. Hello. What up, Tempest? Damn, I don't have smoke bombs.
Yes, not here, is it? I think... Oh, goodbye for now.
Yeah, brother, my bad. I need smoke bombs. You ain't got them. Because I ain't got them. Gotta unlock them shits. How we doing? We chilling. Assassin's Creed crashed once. Because I think I robbed a guy who you're supposed to tackle. And the game really didn't like that. But we didn't lose any progress. And the stream didn't crash because console. So. We chilling. The mentor of the Colonial Brotherhood was ass. Well, he wasn't ass, but, like, the problem was we got him at the end of his life after, like, the entire North American Brotherhood had gotten smoked, and he was just, like, a broken man at that point. Like, all the assassins were dead, his family was fucking dead. Like, he was literally just, like, a shell of a man. And the shell of a man combined with the no personality protagonist just made the game boring as shit. I can't lie to you. You missed this game for real.
come here.
I agree. Like, now that I'm playing it again, I'm just like, yeah, this shit's kind of the goat. Even when I'm getting mad at, like, the shoddy Ubisoft controls and buggy-ass shit. Like, the fact... Like, the writing, story of the game, and just, like, the whole atmosphere allow me to tolerate how fucking awful, you know, Ubisoft is. They used to make shit that was good enough for how bummy they were. I remember those times.
Taught you to move like that.
Who taught me to move like that? Hey, you just gotta hit the gym, bro. All there is to it.
Why? There! Spread out! He can't be far!
You heard nothing. If I recall, this guy's like in kind of an odd spot. But we got some thieves that we can hire, so. Hey, y'all fellas need some money? One of them died.
Take your magic.
What? Bro, that was so fucking stupid. It stabbed the wrong person. "25 entries of Templar turncoats, like assassins turn Templar. Want to guess how many assassin turncoats? 2. That's my guess. Shay and somebody. Or have that many assassins turned Templar and I'm... Templar to assassin is Templar turncoats. Damn, 25. 45 assassins said fuck the order. Damn. I guess that seems about right. Greed is strong. Make that 46? That's crazy. Fuck the order, man. You'd rather have the Imperial Order? You just want the lower classes to be floodgated eternally? It's crazy, man. We don't gotta live this way. We can have healthcare. Nothing's wrong with me. Don't worry about me.
So how do we resolve this little episode?
You gotta resolve shit. I'm gone. Don't worry about me. You worry about you, homie. There's a game that pointed out that Assassins and Templars are two sides of the same coin. The Templars just want to force the order to be established, not protect the order. I mean, the Assassins want people to be free. Like, the Assassins fight against oppressive governments, and the Templars are oppressive governments. You know what I'm saying?
Impressive move.
Barge. fuck?
Agreed. Agreed. All done. All yours. Bene, bene.
Bro, are you serious? They had a model of the same guy. This is insanity. I remember this being like the only hard assassination contract in the game because it's like, it doesn't work. Like there's just no way to fucking do it. I sent 2 squads of thieves and there was still guards around. Like what am I supposed to do with that? Also the game has made me stab a civilian twice. The difficulty comes from the bugs, I suppose, not from the quest. It should be pretty simple. Oh my god. What are we doing, Ezio? It's gonna help that I spawn so fucking far, so every time I fail, we gotta run this shit again. Straight up! That's definitely what I did.
Isn't that illegal?
No.
My problem.
It's only illegal if you snitch. Don't snitch.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry about
I
it.
will kill all traitors.
No. Leave me alone. Who could have hide from a man this skilled? Not many.
Hey, get down now!
My bad, fella.
All right, go. See. See.
Get off the fucking ledge! Oh my god, bro!
Eccolo! Get him!
Foiled by the fucking drop button not working. I pressed B like 6 times and it wouldn't fucking work. So then I jumped off, and of course I jumped so fucking far out. I'm gonna fucking lose it. If this fails one more time, I'm taking a break. Or at least I'll come back and do this contract later, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna have to take a piss in a minute anyway, so we're coming up on at least another commercial break, but god damn, dude. I remember this, like, this is like the one assassination contract in the game that, like, does this to you. And it's never your fault. It's just like... The game is just, oh my god, bro. The game is just mad buggy in that particular corner more so than everywhere else.
I say, he's certainly a genius.
I'm certainly a what?
I guess it's not that important.
Okay, I guess I also lied when I said that this game doesn't have the, like, you fail the mission if you get caught. It has this exact, it has one. Is there another way to do this? Are there, like, people who walk through this area and I can, like, blend or something?
Away.
Yeah, my bad.
Que diablo? What is he doing?
Does anybody from this side go to that side? Oh, they did. I wasn't in position though. They're not going. Oh my god, I missed the one fucking group that was actually gonna go through. Right, fine, I'll go to the other fucking side.
he's getting away!
I'm gonna lose it. Shut up. Alright, game. This is not a group. Yo, ain't that the fat bitch that the fellow was cheating on my sister with? Are you fucking serious? Can somebody explain to me what I did wrong? I was literally blended into a group, and then it just said, "Fuck you." We'll come back after we get smoke bombs, I guess, because this shit is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, like, I don't know what to do with that, man. Like, I did my best. But I'm pretty sure that's the last assassination contract in Venice, so I guess we can just save it for endgame. Alright. No more codex pages in sight, right? I don't see any. God damn it.
See, I didn't think so.
Hey, fuck you too, buddy.
Ezio, thank God you're all right. This madness with the Medici and the Pazzi, is this why you pursued Francesco?
Not exactly.
Well, whatever your reasons, the city's safe again thanks to you. Now tell me, how may I be of service? Ah, another page. Aha, it's a similar cipher to the last one. This won't take long. Interesting. Indeed. I see. It's another blade design for delivering poison.
Nani?
Can you build it?
See, it won't take very long. I just need to find a way to hollow out the blade without sacrificing the...
It's all right, Leonardo. Just do what you need to do.
All done. I filled your blade with a bit of poison to start with. Should you run out, just visit a doctor.
I love how early on Ezio was like skeptical about him, and now he's just like, nah, I'm just letting genius rock, baby.
I am in your debt once more, my friend.
Anytime, Ezio. Anytime.
And now he don't fall asleep either. He sat there and like paid attention. Little character growth things. Good game. Nice game. Unfortunately, I don't think the poison blade helps me with that assassination contract at all. Not gonna lie to you.
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an
Unless
emperor,
there's like a
and the
big
price
guy
of
nearby that I can make go berserk and then he just like slaughters everyone there. I don't know if I want to do that to myself right now though. Where does shit want me to go? To Monteriggioni.
Only the height of the smithy arts are available here. If you've no stomach for luxury, you had best turn away.
Let's see what my money situation looking like now. $4,000, not bad. We don't got new weapons until it's a new act, right?
My wares are good and my price is... Another time then.
My bad, I had to blow my nose real quick.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Hell yeah.
Buon viaggio!
Oh! Excuse me.
Ezio! Come in, come in!
Why is there an assassinate
Sent
option?
from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both.
Aw,
These
shit.
co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn. What is this? What prophet?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it.
Nani?
To 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle. I have a mission to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things. Meet me on the practice field.
Nani?
All right, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge.
Hurry up and die! I'm getting thirsty!
Bene, bene. Now do it again. Much better. One last time now.
Bravo!
Sensational. I forgot you can do
Let's see
this.
it another time.
Filio di Troia! Enjoy the ride down to hell!
Just one more time, Ezio.
That was early. That was early. Oh!
Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Signore.
Alright, the dodge skill is good, because now we can fight the big guys.
Wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have spoken with Ezio. Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries
Oh.
in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him. But be careful. They will be expecting you.
Hooker.
I have scores of new work from exciting young artists.
Alright, we heading back to Tuscany. Oh! Oh yeah, we do got an assassin tomb here now. It's in the city. We have business to attend outside the city first, it seems. Oh. Oh. Monte Oliveto Maggiore. Founded in 1313 by Bernardo Tolomei, the monastery of Monte Oliveto Maggiore is Benedictine in practice. Benedictine monks are the most mainstream, practicing peace, prayer, and work while living in autonomous communities with their own local government. Monte Oliveto Maggiore owned most of the land in the Siena region, so having its private government would come in handy when dealing with such riches, as would a good lawyer. Fortunately, Bernardo Tolomei was a jurist, leaving the monastery in a very lucrative state by the time he died. Oh. Oh. Beautiful countryside, eh?
Basta! Why would you treat us like that?
My bad, OG.
There you are. Listen, we've found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these. You can use them to create a distraction. My thanks, friend.
The cowl does not make the monk. Infiltrate the abbey and kill Stefano da Bagnone. Can you give me smoke bombs? Let's fucking go.
He'll hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
Money.
Let us pray, brother.
Pray? Pray for what?
The Lord's protection.
If you think the Lord has any interest in our affairs, you've another thing coming. But please, by all means, continue to delude yourself if it helps to pass the time.
You speak blasphemy.
No, I speak truth.
But to deny his most exalted existence
Is the only rational response when faced with the declaration that there exists some invisible madman in the sky. And believe me, if your precious Bible is anything to go by, he is completely lost his mind.
How can you speak as such? You wear his vestments.
Only because they afforded me the opportunity to get close to the Medici. But you're you there. What do you want? Are you friend or foe?
What's happening? Oh!
Now I will see who was right.
Where is Jacopo?
Oh,
Nothing
thank you for the hydrate.
I suppose. They meet in the shadow of the Roman gods.
Ora sei libero dalla paura. Requiescat in pace.
Scumbag.
Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
Damn, where my horse?
I hope you have made your peace with God. He will not get away.
I mean, if you insist. Always down to kill me some Templars. Do it. See what happens. Yeah. Stupid. Dumbass. Die. Oh!
Mi salute a vostro fratello.
Smoke bomb pouch acquired. Sensational. I was kind of all right. Oh. Huh, you can control the camera when you're not running. Interesting. I guess this is scenic mode. I mean, you can control it when you're running, but it like resets when you stop controlling it. home. What's happening?
Over here. We found Archbishop Salviati. He's barricaded himself inside that villa. Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
That man, this odd feeling. Where do I know him from?
I see you there, These walls have stood for 100 years, and will stand for 100 more. Stop wasting the lives of your men. Vatene via! All that awaits you here is death. Turn back!
Not forgotten what you did to my sister, Pio di Puttana.
That food.
Oh, thank you for going for the one. Easy money. Now the question is, how the fuck do I get in? Oh, you turned your back on me. That's crazy. Not bad.
I've lost sight of him. There he is, get him!
Men, prepare yourselves! The assassin has arrived!
I need to find a way to open the gates.
I warned you to stay away, assassin! You should have listened!
You Templars, always singing the same song. They should.
Dead.
Where is Jacopo?
He knows you come for him, emerging only in darkness to meet with the others.
That answers when. Now tell me where. Fede dovrebbe dare conforto. Non pena. Requiescat in pace. It's quite a plan you have. Spouting nonsense while you send these other men to die. We'll get him.
There! On him! You better get out of my sight!
Andiamo! Hey, hey!
Sensational. Oh.
Here! Here!
Oh, feather. What a bird. Oh. I gotta get my notoriety down, because I'm gonna get shot on sight by any guards that I run into. Oh. I'm not really sure why that happened. I guess there was nothing to dive into there. What up, horse? I guess there's just no tower for that side. Oh, no, you have to get this. I see. It's inside the city. There's two inside the city, incidentally. Even though I can already see most of the map, that's kind of funny. Now the question is there a back entrance? Or do we gotta go all the way around? It looks like there's a back entrance here. Not him! Bro, I hate this game.
Oh, tra-la-la, you put the nerve to your end, you sow the seed.
Life expectancy?
Now where is he?
Go!
Has to get up now.
Imagine just getting run up on like that.
Aiuto! Get the launch!
Please! You can escape! La Nazione! Too hot for me! Got to get away! Presto! Presto!
Stop now! I offer you a clean death.
What the?
Couldn't obey the law. You must die.
I don't see.
Niente here. Lost it. On my side.
Nani?
Get down now!
Benedict, you'll see the flames soon enough.
Oh.
Fate. You must leave. Hurry!
Get down. Down.
Messer Giraldi could see this.
You shouldn't be up here.
Alright, we're no longer so notorious. Pretty sure I've not gotten the glyph on this yet, right? Oh, I guess I have already gotten this one. That's grayed out if you've gotten it. It's red if you haven't.
Sì, andiamo.
Go over there, please, hookers. Appreciate your help.
Ma guardate questa!
E dai, faccele vedere! Cosa non ti pare?
Bella, dammi un bacio qui.
Only the height of fashion is on display in my shop.
Oh.
Do return. You need my help.
Orders may be fulfilled this month.
Ma che? How on earth did I so come? Ah, the fault was yours, imbecile! You are a puppet man!
Try to stay out of trouble, yes?
Yeah, my bad.
Why do we always get the lunatics who
Okay, game. What up, thieves?
You have to show us some of your tricks, Sion! No, no!
Just watch and learn, baby. Which one is this? Oh, it's this church?
Stay back! Behind! Guard! Murderer!
Okay. This game. This is the church that I'm looking for the glyph on.
Due to a shortage of stone, work shall be delayed on the shoring of the portal of San Mateo. Please exercise caution when entering via the gate.
Ow.
Decree of the Signoria of Florence. All residents of San Gimignano are to comply with standards of coin minting, purity, and weight preservation. Penalties will be most harsh for any caught transgressing.
There we go.
They were mostly heroes. See how the lineage is disrupted? The web of history traps the good, and the evil take what is not theirs.
A what? Okay, how many ticks do I have to move this for it to be correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 clicks. Oh, I hate it here. There we fucking go. And Satan said unto Cain, swear unto me by thy throat, and if thou tell it, thou shalt die. Hey, yo. Better keep that throat silenced. That was a crazy bar, wasn't it? Okay. I think that moves it 3 clicks for every one I have to end up moving this. Alright. All these things were done in secret, huh? Hmm. And Cain said, "Truly I am Mahan, the master of this great secret." Bro, how many of these are there? God damn. The fuck? Why does this just not work now? What up, Draco kid? Gotta pick up a collection of old AC games before they go extinct? Yeah. That is a fact. The unfortunate thing is you gotta get the console version most of the time. Alright, there we fucking go. Jesus Christ. Wherefore, Cain was called Master Mahan, and he glorified in his wickedness. Aye, buddy. And
Behold,
oh.
the mark of Cain.
Yeah, with how Ubisoft gonna be, you never know. That's why I feel like it's safer to buy the console version, because I don't think, like, if possible, you know, the physical disc console version, I don't think they can take that away from you legally. But Lord knows they was trying to hoe with your games aren't good enough to exist as a subscription service. I'm sorry. I gotta see if the show works before I fucking play that shit. Straight up. Ah, yes, I understand the truth now. Luckily for me, I only like 4 Assassin's Creed games, and I own all of them, so... I mean, I don't think their games are good enough anymore, to be honest. Like, I don't... The last Ubisoft game I liked was Ghost Recon Wildlands, and that shit came out in, like, 2017. Rising 54 meters above San Gimignano, the city's largest tower, the Torre Grossa, lives up to its name. Unlike some of the other towers, it even has a bell inside it. Construction of the Torre Grossa began in 1300 and finished in 1311. You beat that game last year. It was fun. Well, Wildlands, yeah, it's a good game. I think that series lends itself well to the open world thing. Especially in like the setting that they chose, because it just gives a lot of great opportunities for good tactical action. Last of the new Assassin's Creed games you liked was Valhalla, that came out in 2020. The last Assassin's Creed game I liked was Black Flag. So, it's been a while. I haven't liked it since it became like fucking make number go up stat RPG game. I was like, bruh, I played this game so I could stealth around and stab people. The fuck do you mean I got to level 20 so that I can actually one-hit kill people with my assassinations? Like, and then, you know, I still have to grind up to kill the ones that are high. Like, that shit is whack. I know they did away with it in, like, Valhalla, I think. But I just can't be bothered to care anymore. Yeah, I like the Ezio trilogy, and I like Black Flag. I did not like 3 that much. And then after that, it just kind of lost me. I thought Unity was mad whack. I thought Syndicate was pretty whack. I bought Origins, and then like I wanted to like Origins because I liked the setting. But then it was make number go up RPG build maker game, and I was like, nah, I'm good. So unfortunately, it seems like the direction that the series has chose to go in is just not for me. My ankles. Little hookers. Oh right, I was getting a viewpoint. That's what we were doing. I don't have the climb leap yet. Fuck. Didn't like Unity. The Syndicate did look better than Unity, I'll give it that. At least the British accents are like in Britain instead of French people talking with British accents. Like at least this game, like I know this game has them speaking English with like campy Italian accents. But to be honest, like that keeps me way more immersed than hearing a fucking supposed Frenchman just talk to me in a British accent. Like where am I fucking we at? Like, what? Oh, my bad, fellas. Trying to figure out where the barge thing is.
What a skilled athlete!
Yeah. Origins had you in a chokehold because you loved Egyptian history. I wanted to love it, but then just the type of game it was not for me. Which is unfortunate. I've watched people play it. It's kind of cool. But I refuse to fucking assassinate somebody and have them live. Jack the Ripper DLC was cool. Their historical tie-ins are usually pretty tight. Except for AC3. I found AC3 mad boring. Just because it was every American history class that I've taken. And I was just like, kinda cool. Want to explore shit I don't know about. Yeah. I guess it's fine that that some people like the new games, but I've tuned out of the series at this point. It's just not for me. But I have at least 4 fucking masterpieces that I can play, so. It's all good. In parentheses, play on console at 30 FPS. Actually, I think if I got the fridge Xbox, I could play these like enhanced. But, I ain't got that kind of disposable income. You hate the Animus segments, like, just leave me in the game. See, I was fine with it. Because it felt like they were leading up to like Desmond being like a modern day assassin and then having like a modern day AC game. And then he died. My favorite part of Assassin's Creed 3 was like the airport mission where you're playing as Desmond like outside the Animus and the combat is like exactly the same except just without all the prompts. I thought that shit was fucking sick. And I thought that we were gonna get like a Desmond game to like end like this Assassin's Creed saga or something, and then they killed Desmond and, you know, beat the horse to death. Like, I just don't know what the point is anymore. I guess the point is just to release a game every year, like now, like they aren't trying to fucking they ain't trying to. I lost my train of thought. Fuck. And I forgot why I came up here. I don't think I even needed to come up here. Man. Fuck. Yeah, the Black Flag thing, it was just weird because I'm like, who the fuck is this person that I'm playing as and why do I care? Like, it was alright. I get, like, it was unnecessary. It, like, you gotta give me a reason why I'm here. You know what I'm saying? And it just didn't. Yeah, they definitely killed Desmond too quickly. I think, like, they were genuinely, like, supposed to end the series there. Like, the next game was probably supposed to be the end, but it, like, had become such a cash cow at that point. Like, they had to figure out how to make it last longer. And so, like, oh, well, we can't have, like, a satisfying end to Desmond's arc. We've just got to figure out how we can make a new game every year. So, fuck Desmond. That's not what's happening. Yeah. That's my personal theory. No. Leave me alone. Fellas, I'm gonna have to request that you get the fuck out of my way. Stop it. Where is this fucking entrance? Hang on, fella. I'm trying to get this assassin to him before we, do the thing, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Ha. The surprise twist that the maintenance man was a descendant of the game's villain was cool. Yeah, that was cool. Like, they did some stuff with it. Like, it was a fantastic game. They just didn't give us a protagonist to beat anymore. Halo 3 rats? Damn, them rats be swimming good. What the fuck? Yeah, the stories are like episodic. They're like connected to each other, but not really like as much as they were. That's what happens when you gotta release a game every year, unfortunately. Alas. Oh shit, I'm getting tired. Shut your ass up. Appreciate the throwing knives, brother. Oh, we don't got these yet. This ain't Brotherhood. What? The flock. Nani? Oh. Back to Doom. Should do a Doom playthrough at some point. Not very high on my list though. I'm going back to some single player playthroughs this year instead of crashing out on the fighting games all the time. So we're gonna do some Assassin's Creed, maybe some like Tom Clancy games from back in the day. Some old Star Wars games. I did one of those. I'm saying $60 soundtrack with a free game. Funny enough, even though I'm a metalhead, I don't actually like the Doom soundtrack that much. I shouldn't say that. I like it in the context of the game. I would never listen to it like outside the game. I think it is fantastic for the game, but not really the type of metal that I enjoy. Secret area located. Oh, money. Street Fighter 6 got you heated a bit, needed a break. Yeah. Sometimes it's healthy to just take a break. I also I haven't been having that much fun playing the game even when things aren't going awful lately. Ideally, we assassinate big fella. Still hate parry to an extent. I just realized that I find the only mix in the game being strike throw, like, rather boring. And I just, like, every character that they've added has made me enjoy the game less. Like, they're all just fucking boring to fight.
Hey, that could be him.
Assassinate, please.
There!
I don't even know where. All right.
Not you! He's there, huh?
Shut up. Strike throw is a bit dull. Like, I mean, some characters technically have high-low, but, like, I mean, if they're drive rushing at you, I'm betting it's a overhead. That's all I'm saying. If you have an overhead, it's like crack. You will go for it.
There! On him!
Just the way the devs intended it. Oh. What up, Danny? Street Fighter 6 is the greatest fighting game. Drive rush overhead is true cocaine. Makes me wish Ken had one. Ken players deserve less. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ken does not need a fucking drive rush overhead. Ken gotta go, if anything. Oh man, been a top 5 character the entire duration of the game, has been buffed like thrice. I had enough of Ken. He gotta go.
Where is he got to now?
He has high-low mix on the best special move in the game. He got buffed? Yeah. There's like small incremental buffs. Like the only nerfs he's gotten are like the universal nerfs.
Where is he got to now?
How the fuck do I... Man...
I guess
Go over
it wasn't
here.
his fault. Still,
What?
better keep eyes open.
Oh. What? Man, I forget how to get up, apparently. I gotta go over there. Perhaps. Run DP buff. He got a bunch of buffs. It's like incremental things every patch. Like, I mean, I could go back and read every patch note. I'm not gonna do that, but I could. He's the only character that can naturally link a light into a medium without having to drive rush. He has like the best heavy kick in the game. I thought Cammy's heavy kick was good, and then I used Ken once, and I realized like it's faster, and it gives you a fucking juggle on hit if it's punish counters.
No, you don't.
Ken's heavy punch is one of the most belligerent buttons in the entire game. One, it's fucking giant. It's safe on block. And then it has like the best cancel in the game. In medium Jinrai. Like it forces you to spend meter to like tell him not to do that. Oh, fuck, Ken.
Eccolo! Where the hell did you see which way he went?
These fellows really gotta stop pulling up on me. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing, is like he doesn't have to spend meter to do it to you. So he just forces you to spend 2 and he's just good. Like that's like the thing that's egregious about it. Though funny enough, Ryu's level 3 is an OS against medium Jinrai. Because if you do the second hit, obviously it's invincible, so it goes through on the gap. And if you don't do the second hit, it's -5, which is normally pretty safe because of how it spaces you out. But funny enough, Ryu has the only 5-frame level 3 super in the game. So don't ask me how I figured that out. I definitely wasn't just yamming and then realized it was actually smart or anything like that. I'm gonna need you to put the bow down, bowman. Shut up. Oh yeah, Ken also has the best stand light kick in the game. And is it his level 2? It gives you like some unique punishes on moves that just are otherwise -6, but like nothing else in the game has the range to punish it. Yeah, the light kick is belligerent. Medium Jinrai is like the best cancel in the game. Like the only things that are like kind of bad, quote, about Ken are like he doesn't have a plus on block normal, which is a disadvantage, but then like you also have the best cancel in the game. So it kind of doesn't matter because like rather than the threat of like frame trapping into another normal, you just threaten frame trapping into Jinrai or something, right? Yeah, Ryu does have a fine frame super. Also, don't let these Ryu players tell you Ryu is bad. Ryu is kind of cracked. Like, Ryu is incredibly meter efficient. He does so much damage for, like, no meter investment. Oh, this is where we're going. Nah, Ryu is fucked up. Ryu also has, like, one of the best belligerent cancels in the game. Like, Hoshogeki is so fucking good now. For some reason, any drive rush normal on hit into any Hoshogeki puts them in a juggle state. That shit is insane. These Ryu players be like, he's low tier. Nah. Listen, I play Cammy. When I play Ryu, Ryu feels like a good character. Like, let that sink in. Camilla. Miss Cammy White. Nerfed actually like 5 times, and it doesn't matter. Ryu down players are actually worse than Ken down players now that I think about it. That might actually be true. Like, Ken is a better character, but the Ryu players are like insane. Like, Ryu is like the character that people pick to be like, bro, you don't understand. Like, I'm fighting such an uphill battle with Ryu. He has nothing, bro. He has nothing special, man. He's just so vanilla. What you don't understand is I'm just out fundamentaling you, bro. It's like, alright, buddy. Oh, where was I supposed to go from there? Yeah, the only reason they get away with it is because Ken exists. That is true. But one day these people are going to figure out. Shoutouts to Blaz. Blaz going to let them know. This character Ryu kind of strong. Guile has nothing. That's your TED Talk. You're so right. Guile sucks. I'm capping, by the way, if that wasn't clear. But I also don't hate Guile as much as the other characters that are obnoxious, in parentheses, Cammy player. I'm saying. I mean, so we got this sarcophagus. Let's go. Oh. I said, fuck Ken, I'm gonna watch the best fellas with my Ryu straight up. His Ryu was sick. I was saying. They removed the major weakness that made Ryu somewhat interesting to play. That was his decision making using Denjin. Now you can just hold it and use it whenever. I think that needed to happen, honestly. That shit was so atrocious. I don't think it was interesting decision making with his Denjin. I think it was just bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit was trash. Like, having to spend it is not good. It makes it so much less threatening than being able to hold it. And it lets him actually, like, fireball war with zoners to some degree, because you can, like, kind of juggle, like, Denjin with, like, EX fireballs to, like, break through multi-hit fireballs, get a knockdown, and, like, force them to think about it. I just, like, I don't know. I don't think, like, choosing not to spend, like, my install is, like, very interesting. Like, I picked up a... I don't play this game yet, but I'm learning BlazBlue. And the character I picked is S, and she has, like, kind of a similar mechanic where, like, she charges a stock, and the difference is it enhances, like, all of her specials. I think all of them. A bunch of them, if not all of them. Anyway, like, you spend it automatically, like, you can't choose. And it's more just, like, the character, like, routes their neutral into getting, like, safe knockdowns so that they can get their stock, so that they can have their better mode, as opposed to, like, juggling it as a resource. I personally don't like resource characters, so, like, not having to think about it and it being more just like a flow of a thing that, like, I do makes more sense to me, I guess. Not that that's objective or anything. His Ken was sick. He hardly missed any single button confirm. I don't think I didn't see that much of his Ken. He played Ken, like, only a couple of games, right? Debating if you should pick up Cammy for someone new or try to play through Masters with Ken. Since now Master has new ranks, technically. I mean, just play whatever character you want to play. That's what's important at the end of the day. See, I hate learning new characters. I'm not a labber. I don't enjoy labbing. Or maybe I don't enjoy labbing in Street Fighter, because I did lab a bunch in BlazBlue and have fun. But also I don't know how to do anything in that game, so maybe that's why. Half the fun. You know, it's funny because that's the exact opposite for me. Like, I don't give a fuck about the fucking pre-masters ranks at all. Like, I haven't gotten to master and I don't care anymore because I realize that, like, no offense, people have that mentality. They're just like, bro, I just wanted to get to master. I don't care about competing in master. I just wanted to be able to say I'm a master. I'm like, they really should have called these ranks something else, bro. They should have called it the fucking G League and the NBA. Because, like, I'm gonna keep it a billion with you. There's some fucking bums in Master. Like, I'm still Diamond 1, and I just play casual matches anytime I get on streets now, because I just stopped giving a shit about ranked. It's better for my mental sanity. And I play Master people all the time, and they fucking suck. Like, I have seen some dog shit players. Washed them, too. I'm just like, what are you doing? How did you get here? Like, I don't understand how you're here. How is this possible? Is this your fucking child playing? Sounds like me. I mean, you never know. Like, there's a lot of people. Like, I know, I have friends. None of the friends who regularly watch my stream, but there's certain people I'm acquainted with who are certainly Master. And, like, I'm just like, bro, you're so bad. What is your game plan? Like, what are you doing? I might not be that good at the game, but if you watch me play the game, you're not gonna like, it doesn't look like I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Like, I know what my character wants to do, and I try to facilitate that shit happening. Some people, I'm just like, bro, how are you in Master and like, what are you, what? You don't even know how to play neutral? You don't know fucking combo? I guess, like, at the end of the day, what it really is, the thing that beats me the most is the people who just, like, don't care, right? They just, like, yam DI, and they just stand there and, like, do jump heavy kick, and I run into that shit like a fucking moron every time. And that's how they get to Master, because all they did was learn a fucking big DI combo and a big jump in combo, and they don't know anything else about how to play the game, and they farmed me for fucking points and fucking got there, and then they had to fight people who didn't let them do that, and now they can't play the game anymore. I like to say I'm half decent at least. I already knew beforehand that Master wasn't much, but I wanted to anyway. It's not like it's nothing, right? Obviously, like, you have to know how to play the game to some degree to get there. But, like, good God, some of these people need to go back. The fucking EXDP on negative frames kills me. Like, there's a Ryu player I know. He's a funny guy. He's like, he said to me, or he said to chat, I guess it was in response to my message, with a straight face. Said, yeah, bro, sometimes when you're playing these good players, you just gotta do minus into EXDP. You gotta be a little random to beat him. I'm like, he said specifically you gotta do like Tatsu on block into DP to hit him. I'm like, so you're gonna do -8 on block Tatsu and to spend 2 meter to get a shitty knockdown when you could have just, if you're playing Ryu and you're not gonna hit confirm, you have the second best brain dead buffer in the fucking game. Maybe the best. Hoshogeki is insane. You can just do it. It is a block, like the light Hoshogeki is a block string off of everything. You can literally just do it, and it's safe. Why are you doing fucking minus Tatsu on block in the fucking first place? If you don't hit confirm, just do the safe buffer. How are we Masters and this is not a fucking thought process that has fucking happened? I just don't get it, man. Plat Diamond, 1500, 1600. All Kims are the same. All Kims are the same. All Bisons are the same. All Hondas are the same. I would say all Blankas are the same, but that's cap. There's some good Blankas who actually know how to do set play and like are actually doing diabolical shit and not just monkey rolling their face on the controller. I just don't see them. I ain't there. Technically higher than most of the player base. I don't know if that's true anymore. I think most of the player base is actually in Master, or I should say most of the active player base is in Master. He took a game off me by doing crouch medium kick light Hosho On block level 3. And then he popped off too, didn't he? Nah, that's the real gorilla mindset right there. Let me do a -8 move. Hope I don't get punished. And then ODDP. Hope my opponent doesn't block. Yeah, the assuming that your opponent isn't going to get the punish. And then also, like, assuming they don't just, like, keep blocking is crazy. Like, you make so many assumptions and just risk your entire life on it. Nah, I don't even, like, I don't think minus into DP is ever worth it. If I'm safe, like, what am I doing that for? Like, I mean, maybe if it's gonna kill them. And it's, like, the level 8 layer thing that I've never fucking done, and there's no shot that they're gonna fucking expect it. Maybe. But then they also might expect it, because it's gonna kill them. So, like, it's still a bad fucking idea. I was safe. And then I gambled it all. And maybe I won. Or maybe I look like an idiot. I did it exactly. The only time I did minus into I did minus into fucking Slayer Super against Danny one time. And it hit. And I was just like, I'm never doing that again. That shit felt so grimy. I'm like, nothing about that was deserved. I'm like, that shit was so stupid. This worked. Minus into parry is right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, worst case scenario, you minus into parry, and if you're like the wrongest man alive, you take 20% from the punish counter throw. Okay, don't do it against Zangief. Or the Manon. Or Lily. Or a Jamie that actually has his command grab and is nice with the combo. Everyone else you can do it on. But against the Garplers, actually, that's I can take 20%. I'm not trying to take fucking punish counter SPD. I'm cool. I'm good off that, OG. I get hit by a whole pot buster. Straight up. Still kind of hate, but still, yeah. This is the fighting game experience. You know what I'm saying? So I'm curious, this viewpoint that I don't have, what does it unlock? Because I can see everything. Not exactly what I was going for. Shut your ass the fuck up, man. You don't do nothing. Man, shoot what? Man, Lord's talking to me crazy. Fuck. I will say it is really nice. I know we're talking about streets, but it is really nice not playing it for a change. They're getting mad about Ken. I can just climb this nice ass tower. Look at that view. Oh shit. Straight up.
There! On him!
To the monkey Honda player who one and done you in rank, I hope you take the L I gave you. We ran each other again to your grave. That's your TED talk. The one and doneers who play like absolute shitters is crazy. It's always like a Honda or a Blanca or like a Geef player. They just play like an absolute fucking Neanderthal. And you're just like, oh, you're so right. I'm gonna get this run back. And you're like, alright, buddy. You're like, ho ho ho, it's so fucking funny. Ho ho, isn't it really funny? Why don't I have any friends? Yeah, every Honda is the same. Until you get to like the actual good ones that realize they have Sulfur Slash. When I shut that shit down and ran to the back, he put his controller down and gave up. Fucking stand of shame, that's crazy. It's like, man, you didn't just get hit. Well, I can't play the game now. Man, you a whole fucking bum. I didn't synchronize the viewpoint again, did I? Or is it just broken? The fuck? Am I dumb? Am I dumb or bug? Bug or feature? Yeah, I mean, he didn't pick that character to be good. Or maybe he just thought he was nice. He was fighting people on instinct. You know what I'm saying? He nice like that. He's just off today. You know what I'm saying? Fucking sun was in his eyes. Mom put his controller through the washing machine. You know what I'm saying? Dude was in Diamond. There's some bums out here, I'll tell you what. Oh no, it wasn't bugged, I'm just dumb. I didn't synchronize like 3 times when I went up there. Let's go. Give him credit for not insta rage quitting. I ain't giving him credit for shit. That fellow bum. That fellow the reason I stopped playing the game. Just like, why do I exist, man? Just to suffer? Yeah, you just be less ass, bro. I remember one time I got on, played a match. First match was a Cammy Mirror. All they did was Raw Hooligan, and I stopped it every single time. And I beat them 1 game, and then I just sat there, like staring. Not to like spite them or anything, just like staring into the abyss. And I was like, you know what? And then I closed the game. I was just like, I'm fucking good, bro. I'm just like, I don't even. I won, but I didn't win. None of us won. Humanity lost today. I don't know what I did to piss all y'all off so bad. Well, you're gonna perish for it. No. Yeah, you better run away. Yeah. You have to watch me just jab it. Yeah, then like that's the thing too. It's like the fuck it. You can press anything. Like it is so easy. It's like it's literally just being like hit me. Like who is getting hit by this that you still think it's a good idea? I don't get it. The Ryu players you badmouth, they're like, bro, Cammy's so fucking broken. It's always the Ryu players, Ryu and Ken players. The Kens are also big Cammy haters, but the Ryu players are crazy with it. They're like, bro, you can't throw a fireball. Like, God, fucking, she's just better in every way, bro. Fuck, like, it's fucking bullshit, bro. Fucking scammy, fucking stressing. I'm like, and then you look at the Ryu player and he does fucking a minus into EXDP 3 times and burns himself out. And just gets hit with like a standard punish counter on his fucking on block DPs 6 times. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I got scammed, bro. Fucking scammy player. I'm like, alright, buddy. You're right. Shitting on Street Fighter 6 players? Hell yeah. What up, y'all? I think the main thing that fucks me up is pre-match expectations. I go in expecting someone with a brain, and I get hit by the wildest shit, and I'm just dazed by the rest of the match. Yeah, that's my issue. Like, before I played the game, I watched like a lot of high-level play. I was like, this shit looks tight. And then, you know, you get the game, and you try to emulate that badly. But, you know, you try to play that, and then these people are like fucking yamming up, down, left, right, cross up, fucking round start, jump in, fucking crazy shit, fucking minus into EX, fucking just like literally yamming everything on the fucking controller at once, and I'm just like, what is happening? How the what? It's not what you're. This doesn't compute, man. Like, it's fucking feral beast. Laws was a fluke. Motherfucker got lucky playing him wrong. That would be some shit they would say too. You hit boss super on minus, you're just a deer in the headlights. Well, the problem is they do it, and then I just instantly tilt, and then they like teabag me after, like they're fucking nice or something. And then I tilt harder, and then I'm just like, why am I even here? Like, that's all this motherfucker exists for. Like, he doesn't care about being good at the game. He's literally just out here. He's like the fucking kid, like, who thought being annoying was funny growing up. And now he's just a fucking grown-ass adult with a fucking console and or PC. He's just like, I'm just gonna ruin somebody's day because I'm fucking fat and balding and smell like shit. Tiny dick. Gotta be a shitter, man. Gotta go fucking do minus in a DP and teabag. That'll make my life better. Not gonna lie, I might do that on purpose just to fuck with people. I literally can't do it. Like, I'm incapable of just doing, like, incredibly belligerent shit. Unless I'm playing Soul Bad Guy. In which case, monkey! Yeah, I did run up DP 3 times. Hell yeah. Yeah, and it hit every time. Yeah, and I'm gonna fucking do it again, too. Yeah. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her, huh? The garbage option, but it won me my game, and I only needed to do it once. Oh, I'm sick. I'm physically ill. Oh my god. Rent free. Straight up. That's why we're on Assassin's Creed now. Nobody can do that to me here. That being said, I don't know if I'm gonna do another memory. We're almost at like 6.5 hours. And though this conversation is riveting, I am getting pretty tired. Reference to some fandom. I thought it was, but I'm not like familiar with it. I'm only familiar with people memeing it. So, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the way I say it sounded like the quote. That doesn't bode well for me. I might be cooked. Might have to reassess my speech patterns. Hey, Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin, like Super Minus and One in Dunning, after winning one close match. I'm sick. That does fit pretty well, though. I can see it. What? Okay, unreplicatable. Let's go. Oh shit, we got 20,000 in the bank. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go get my money. I'm not gonna go get my money. I'm about to wrap up. I'm mad. I'm yawning, so I guess that is a pretty clear indication that it's about that time. All right. What the fuck was we doing? Oh yes, we were like halfway through the San Gimignano objectives. Some of these assassinations, eh?
There he is! Faster! We're
What?
losing him!
Leave me alone, bruh. We don't gotta have problems.
Stop! Ha ha! No, I can't. I see him. Not you.
Right and swear him out. Nothing fancy.
Damn. Yeah, I didn't think you wanted any more. Oh! Now, what was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted? Ah, yes. Looking for a bird.
Isn't that illegal?
Yeah, it's illegal. Don't snitch. Tracked one of the Pozzi's benefactors to a farm due east of San Gimignano. Kill him and we'll all be safer. Easy. Whoa. Excuse me. Alright, you gotta hold forward. Oh, that's the fella, huh? There's nobody here. Don't worry about it. There is an eastern entrance, though I don't know if it's actually closer. Fuck.
You will not get me.
You can just do whatever you please. Oh, really? Who do you take yourself for, huh?
What you gonna do about it? Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought. Yeah.
What's his problem? Why can't he?
Why does everybody think I have a problem?
Isn't that dangerous?
A little bit.
Does my playing not please you?
No, brother, you just ran into me. Oh! Four of the guards in San Gimignano are plotting to have me murdered, and I need them to disappear. It should not appear that you were involved, but the crowd is starting to recognize your kills. Ideally, eliminate them without using weapons. Ow.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 of my finest sails.
Who taught you to move like that?
Torre Rognosa. Connected to the 13th century Palazzo Vecchio del Podesta, the Torre Ragnosa rises 51 meters above San Gimignano. Podesta, power in English, was the title given to the appointed head of many Italian cities. The Palazzo Vecchio was the residence of the Podesta of San Gimignano for about 100 years, until in late he moved across the square into the Palazzo Comunale. Why would the Podesta simply abandon tradition like that? Perhaps because the Palazzo Comunale has the largest tower in San Gimignano. Tower envy. Do not underestimate it as a force for change. Might have read that one already, actually.
Beware the infamous assassino! His reign of blood strikes terror into a...
Hey, brother. Need you to hush. What up, Draco kid? Robe looks clean as fuck. You like the red? It's that Florentine crimson representing our hometown, you know what I'm saying? You had to play against the Gorilla of Kens today? How'd that shit go? Is he gonna die? Eh. Alright. I guess, does that count as not using weapons? I mean, it doesn't matter because this doesn't have like the actual secondary objectives like Brotherhood and Onward, but... Laggy as fuck, and the drive meter was but a concept. Yeah, meter, he was sure as shit spending it. EXDP every knockdown, EX fireball, drive rush, crouch medium kick, drive rush cancel, burn himself out. That type of fella. Should burn in a hole in his pocket. DI every time you're even looking at the corner. Yeah, some people are just... they just can't be helped. Mashing super when all else fails. That shit is so frustrating to fight against because it's like they don't give a shit. They're just like, if I'm getting hit, I want to not be getting hit right now. It's the fastest way I can accomplish that, probably. And they do some dumb shit that like... shouldn't work at all. But it does, because it's just like so senseless. Oh. Well, that didn't poison him. Good luck reacting to teleport DI. You ever think that some people like know that they're laggy and purposely play that way? I feel like some people definitely abuse that shit. Or maybe like unintentionally, like they've just been like doing dumb shit for so long and their shitty ass connection keeps hoeing people, so they just think it's good shit to do. Someone whose tag was always laggy or something like that, his connection was bottom of the barrel ass. Well, I guess at least he's self-aware. Smile. How the fuck I get up there? I gotta drop to the ground level like a fucking peasant? That's crazy. Didn't even play him, you were watching a stream. You were watching a streamer play him and you ain't never secondhand blacklist a fella so fast. Unfortunately, my block list is full. So I just have to clear it and like re-block a bunch of people. Or just accept that I'm gonna have to deal with people that I don't want to play against. Oh! Having a full block list is wild. People play fucking insane. And then they one and done you. Oh, it should be endless? Oh, I thought you meant that, it's wild that I blocked that many people. Every time, like, I would get somebody who will one and done me in a ranked playing like a fucking moron. That's a block? Like, bro, I'm just trying to get to master the most efficient way possible, bro. I'm like, then you shouldn't be getting there. You block rage quitters or laggers, so you're a bit more lenient. I don't block rage quitters. I hope I run into them again. I love rage quitters. I fucking die laughing at their expense every time I make someone rage quit. It depends on the one and doneer. If I want to get my lick back, then I'll leave them unblocked. But if they're just like, if I just don't give a shit, because sometimes they're so bad that I just don't give a shit. Like, I'm like, you know, you got it. Better player. He's simply the better player. Honda players are just like, I mean, it's gonna do fucking dumbass shit over and over. Fuck Honda. Honda and Blanca are the reason I need to unironically play Ryu. I don't have to fucking interact with them. Just throw fireballs and make them actually play the game. I'm not up anywhere. Who the fuck are you talking to? Oh, do you not get the points if they rage quit? I didn't even realize that. That's kind of whack. I lost the game, but I'm gonna save my points, bro. You don't understand. I worked hard for those points. I earned them. Yeah, and you lost them. Oh. You get nothing. They just lose points. Why do they even bother? Oh, I didn't even play Street Fighter V ranked. I was not a Street Fighter player for real. During Street Fighter V. That's AIDS. If people rage quit, it should just be a forfeit and you should just get the points like a normal victory. I don't understand why it would be any other way. Because otherwise you just incentivize it. Well, I don't know if you... Yeah, actually you do incentivize it because the type of person to rage quit out the game is the type of person to be like, yeah, that's my small victory. See, I might have lost the game, but he wasted his fucking time. Fucking gremlins. Wouldn't be so bad if I fucking lost to a guy one rank lower than me. It didn't cost me like 2 match wins. God dang. Oh, it's this way anyway. Oh, is it just right here? Heard the bird.
Impressive moves.
What? Aha. I think they do it not just to get free points because someone's internet is just shit bad. I mean, like, at some point, like, if your internet is that bad, you shouldn't be playing ranked games online. Like, I don't want to sound like fucking exclusionary, but, like, not get it. Like, you're ruining the experience. You're ruining the integrity of the experience. Like, that shit sucks, but like, the hot take, you should not play ranked games with a shit connection. Stop random people point farming. Yeah, I guess that would happen. People would like start rocking like all the same emblems so they could like win trade or some bullshit. Or not emblem. The fucking whatever the title. People used to do that in Trials of Osiris and Destiny. They would all put on the same emblem. And then they had like a win trading system. Yeah. It's good that it at least like has some degree of penalty for it. I don't see the point. Like, I'm not gonna rage quit. I'll just put the controller down. Like, if I'm like that done, I'll just be like, just kill me, bro. You got it. And then I'll close the game. A local guild leader supplying the Pazzi with arms lives in San Gimignano. Tell one of his men to find him and then kill him. Oh. The old follow mission. Oh. Everyone's favorite. Yeah. Ow. You don't know me, brother. Don't worry about me. I was just falling out of the sky casually. Got any throwing knives, brother? Thank you. Oh, if you get a red card, you only queue with other rage quitters? That's good. I don't think I've ever gotten a card, so I'm unfamiliar with how it works.
I may be a bit
My legs.
but I do know my Smith. Bear with me, amici.
That's not what I wanted to happen if that wasn't clear. Oh, you can get rid of it just by playing like a normal human. The fuck am I looking? What ledge was I looking over? Aight, bruh. Bruh! Them some fine steps, yeah. Excellent craftsmanship. Hang on, I gotta sit here and appreciate this.
Have you been drinking?
Nah. Oh.
Vessel! He won't be long.
You have to show us some of your tricks, Sion.
Shh. I'm following that fella. You feel me? Okay, he feel me.
You make it look easy, friend. Who taught you to move like that?
Game?
You're not getting past me,
Apparently I'm not, because apparently that didn't let me free run. Hmm.
Please, leave me alone.
Listen, man, you don't want this smoke. I'm telling you, bro, you don't want this smoke.
Pazzo, he'll kill himself.
Oh. San Gimignano has long been filled with enemies of the Medici and conspirators that are plotting against Florence. They are located in the marketplace next to Santa Maria Assunta. They shall be dealt with.
There he is.
What was that?
Is there another way? I can't follow you there.
Oh. I didn't realize y'all fellas was still with me. My bad. Hookers.
He won't get far. Nowhere to run now, Stronzo.
I said, fuck that shit, I'm out. Torre de Salvucci. In a city famous for its towers, the Salvucci family, in a display of 13th century might, erected not one, but two. And not only did they erect two, they built them to be taller than the ruler of San Gimignano's, the Podesta's tower, despite a law made in 1255 that prohibited such an act of blatant brick-and-mortar style aggression. Outraged, the Podesta forced the towers to be cut down until they were smaller than his. Keck. Oh! Oh. First plucked from a tree guarded by a snake, its powers perform miracles. Then, worn across the ages, torn asunder, hidden under a sea of red. Reconstruct the timeline. Okay. They took it. What? Shut the fuck up, bruh. Nobody asked you.
What skill!
Appreciate it, fellas. Oh! A Borgia soldiers have been spotted in San Gimignano. They may be attempting a coup. Kill them all, but make sure you aren't seen. I don't want Rodrigo to use your involvement as an excuse to go to war. Oh!
Where do you learn to do that?
Agreed. Lead on.
When did you just stop talking shit, brother?
Cittadini, decree of the Signoria of Florence. Justitia, Justitia, your name comes here this day. Dance and sing till gods fall down, and the moon comes out to play.
Man, ruining my stealth. What?
You should not get that.
Nice poison. Hmm.
Get down. You should not be up here. There. No, you don't.
No! That was my bad. Hookers.
There! Don't lose him! I'm losing him!
Undetected. Excuse me. Dude, oh my... I wanted it to... I wanted it to drop down and grab the ledge so I could fucking get into the booth. Oh my... I love getting foiled by the game's janky-ass controls. Shut up.
decency law that applies to just such things?
All right, well, we'll wait. Been trying to play more Screets again. Tired of being a scuffed master player. Every once in a while, the urge does hit you. I think it's important to remember that it is a game at the end of the day. What do you mean?
Good hiding, man.
Nah, that's bullshit, bro. What? How am I supposed to assassinate him without being seen if he can literally see me through a fucking... Bruh. That was fucking bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm giving this one more try and then I'm just doing something else. See, the problem is these final assassination contracts are like obnoxiously difficult, but not because they're actually hard. This game sucks. Oh. That was some fucking horse shit, man. I'm pretty sure that's how I beat the mission too, when I did it before.
I see him.
Shut up. How did that not raise my notoriety? And the game is janky as shit, but we love it anyway. I don't know if I do love Street Fighter, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a fantastic package as a fighting game. I don't know if it's the fighting game that I enjoy the most. I don't actually think it's that janky. I think as far as fighting games go, it's like pretty solid for the most part. You know, like most of the action or like the interactions are like repeatable. Janky in terms of where the fuck did your inputs go? Into the 5-frame buffer. I wish they would alter how the buffer in the game worked a little bit. Sometimes they just be doing the shit that I did like a second ago. The buffer was the friends you made on the way. I just know that like the amount of times that I like walk forward, crouch block, and then try to poke with crouch medium kick and I get fucking medium spiral arrow is actually insane. And then I look back at the inputs and I definitely did not press kick until I pressed back, but because I didn't wait 5 frames, even though I'm not holding fucking forward anymore, it said, oh, you wanted a spiral arrow? I hate that shit. They should at least make it so you have to be holding the direction of the move you want to do when you press the button for the move to come out. Would that be too much to ask? Is that a problem? Is there any reason why it shouldn't be that way? Yeah, sometimes there's just too much buffer. It's like, bro, I did that a while ago. Like, what? That's a trade-off for rollback. Rollback doesn't affect how your buttons come out. And in fact, rollback makes it so that your buttons feel normal. If it was delay, then it would come at the cost of your buttons. That's like the point of rollback. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the assassination. No, I don't think it's the rollback that's the issue. It's like the actual input buffer. Oh. Physics. What was exchanged? I don't even know if it was an exchange. I think the buffer is just a choice that they made.
Salute, Ezio. Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Bowman! There's nothing worse than a bowman. Man, stop snitching! Crazy, he's snitching when I'm right here. Huh. I think fighting games in general are just frustrating. Like, it's never a linear progression, right? My problem with Street Fighter lately is I've just gotten bored with like the entire mix of the game being strike throw. Oh, I've never played a Mortal Kombat game. That shit does not look like it to me. I've only played like Street Fighter and Guilty Gear and Blaze Blue. Oh, and Grand Blue, but that game sucks.
greatness to our God. He is the rock. His work is perfect. For all his ways are just. Away with you, demon.
Have some respect for death, my friend.
I'll show you.
The problem with the wrist blade is it's so fucking I don't know why. In Assassin's Creed 2 only, the counter window for the wrist blade is like fucking tiny. It's fine in every game after this, but in this one, like that, I swear to God, it has to be a 1-frame timing. I never hit that shit.
Maestro, it's with fear in my heart that I write this letter. The prophet.
Every other weapon is free
I
though.
feel it. The birds don't act as they should. They swirl around the location. I see them from my tower. I will not attend our meeting as asked.
The birds!
I can't expose myself like this, or the demon might find me.
The demon?
Forgive
Oh, that's me?
For I am only listening to my voice. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Guide me, Brother A.
Look at this dude. Stopped being it after MKX. That seems to be the general consensus among Mortal Kombat fans. But, well, maybe in 3 years you can have a shot at having a decent game again. I can only imagine how fucked up your wrist must get, though. I mean, it's probably not any use than using a sword. Or any worse than using a sword. If you're doing, like, one-handed shit. Aye. Is there actually something for me to dive into, or am I finna splat? 'Cause I don't see nothing. Oh, there's a thing. I wish there was a version of this game that had more than a fucking 20-meter draw distance. I should see if the 360 version is as bad. I don't remember it being as bad, but I guess also, like, it was good for the time. Excuse me. Sword is more ergonomically friendly than your whole wrist. I mean, it's kind of like doing chops, right? I think it's like a similar motion to that. You probably use like your whole arm as opposed to just your wrist. I think your wrist is kind of like immobile. I mean, well, I guess no, because like flicking it out is the trigger. Fattening?
About time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trouble. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
Baroncelli's the fat fucker, right?
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things?
Decency law? What you gonna do? Enforce it? Man. I wish a motherfucker would.
Just need to take things one day at a time. He'll get bored, lost, confused, distracted, killed. It will be okay. And if he does come, if it happens, I keep moving. Never in one place for long. Only how to sleep, when to sleep, where to sleep. The guard tower, perhaps. They'll think me mad. They don't know. I'll pay them, yes. Then what will it matter? All they care about is coin. All anyone cares about is coin. Good for the Brotherhood, good for me. Safer this way, yes. Yes, I'll ask, and then...
What the fuck is this game doing?
We'll meet when it's time. And I'll leave this place. Free. In time. In time. Wait, what is that? I saw something. Another mercenario come to spy on me.
Decently sized nuts.
Where is Jacopo?
So you can do to him what you've done to me?
Yeah.
Still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church when a meeting is called.
This guy has a comically high-pitched voice for his comically chonky frame. Oh, not me. Move, bitch! Ludicrous! Move, bitch! I advise against this, fellas, strongly.
Just like that night in Alba, capito?
Oh my god.
We work together.
The blood glitch. Perish, fool.
Get on his blind side.
I wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah.
Brother, as you've no doubt heard by now, he hunts us in search of retribution. We should never have consented, never have conspired.
No, you shouldn't have. Wrong motherfucker to try.
And so, I have called a meeting with Maestro 3 nights from now to ask for sanctuary, either in Venezia or...
Yeah, I'm gonna hunt down your whole fucking squad.
We will
Yeah.
assemble the church in San Gimignano and travel to the...
Yeah, you could have just left well enough alone.
I urge you to attend. Remaining here would be suicide. The assassin is relentless. We cannot hope to stop him on our own. But perhaps, aided by Maestro, we might buy ourselves the time to form a proper response.
Yeah, respond to these nuts.
Guard yourself.
Yeah.
Firenze may be lost to us, but it does not have to mean our end. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Your brother, Jacopo.
Shut the fuck up, Jacopo. Snitch ass motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, you better run away. Yeah, your whole fucking squad wrecked. Read up. Oh.
Wonder. Whatever's on his mind, it must be important. Die!
Like lambs to the slaughter. I think they're trying to sneak away. What have I done? Have I displeased you?
I didn't mean to provoke them, but I'm saying. Huh?
Come, distinguished cliente. I may have... I suppose you only appear to be calm.
Huh? I only appear to be what?
the sick and wounded.
What the fuck is this poster, bruh?
Yes, good. I should find help. No, I should go home.
No one is safe anymore. They'll be after me next.
What did you do?
Not you!
Wrong weapon out. I would really like to get this notoriety down. Where the okay. Jesus. Little pookers. Tail Jacopo de Pazzi to the Templar meeting and assassinate him. Oh!
Stay my blade long enough to follow him. He'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list.
Least.
What's going on here? Are they late? They haven't seen me, this much I know.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 of my finest sails for his town.
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
This is actually like one of the better designed tailing missions.
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
Of course.
Most impressive.
Oh. Antico Teatro Romano. Inspired by Greek theaters, which had a similar structure, ruins of ancient Roman theaters can be found throughout territories ruled by the empire. Typical Roman theaters were constructed of concrete, a material no longer used in Renaissance Italy because the recipe had been lost. Their semicircular design created superior acoustics, allowing spectators to hear the plays, speeches, or choral events performed on stage. Notice the lack of marble? Renaissance Italians practiced a rudimentary form of recycling when dealing with Roman structures. Any marble that could be found was ripped off the buildings to be reused for free. Damn. They said, fuck yo history.
After you.
Right. Intriguing. Was one just one?
Has he lost his mind? How many men are responsible for my father's death?
I'm sorry, Maestro. I did all I could, but The assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. Else the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You're one to talk, Signor Barbarigo. Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetians call armament?
God damn.
Put our faith in your family and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, you make excuses and insult us?
God
How do
damn.
you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right. I do.
God damn.
No. Please. Don't.
Please don't what?
I can fix this. Only spare me.
No.
Ugh, Jesus.
What a mess.
I don't like that scene, I can't lie.
Assassin. Did you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
Good luck.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Ah! Listen! Ah!
He's bolted! Stop him!
Fuck. Wrong guy to counter.
No! Don't do it! Right here, ragazzi!
Vai, amico. Libero da fardelli e paure. Requiescat in pace.
As much a sack of shit as that guy is, I hate seeing somebody meet a pathetic end.